What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Hop in. Going on, man?
Just grinding levels.
Live, by the way.
Oh.
Just so you know. So, are you at the Dreadnought?
Working my way there.
Come give you a hand there, because that can be a little bit irritating.
Yeah, the bosses seem to be irritating. The rest of it seems to be going all right, though.
Hey, all right, send me an invite. I'll come join you. I think that whole showing offline thing is a crossplay problem because the PC players are not showing me as offline.
You were showing fine the other day. Just whatever happened yesterday. Let me see what you look like now.
Yeah, I haven't changed anything. And my status is showing online. I don't even know how to change it to offline. Is it showing me now?
Yeah, you're showing online now.
Huh. I don't know. Maybe it was just an issue yesterday.
Yeah, it was weird.
Come join you and help you blast this real quick. I want to get back onto that Shout Warrior. I just got it started last night. It's pretty crazy. I mean, Corrupting Blood is the...
Oh, yeah.
It's the roughest dot in the game, you know?
That's what I have on my show right now. It's awesome.
I turned the sound effects off specifically for the Shout build. It is so noisy, man. They just scream. This one you get zerged with mobs. That's why I figured I'd give you a hand running through this gauntlet, because it's long and incredibly irritating when you have to, if you die and you have to rerun the entire thing, you know? They actually patched it since launch. It used to be even worse than it is now. They added in a couple of checkpoints. So what are you up to today? Just grinding it out?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the gym later, and then pretty much gonna be sitting here on the couch for the rest of the night.
No family stuff for New Year's?
No.
That's good. Well... Yeah,
kids are gonna have some folks over, so I'm just gonna hide away down here.
Oh, there you go. They're not going to try to requisition the man cave for the evening?
No, I already told them they can't have it.
Thanks, Sarah McKay. Happy New Year's to you as well. My wife likes watching the whole New Year's around the world stuff all day on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
She likes watching all the fireworks shows and all that stuff.
on your soul.
This boss here is one of the first bosses with an actual mechanic. Like your first time
really?
through, you have to, you know, if you don't do the mechanic, you will without a doubt get owned. You know, it's one of those situations. So I'll give you the option if you want to experience that, or do you want me just to blast it for you?
Oh, yeah, just blast it.
It took me a few tries to figure it out. Part of it too was I was just playing a build where there's so much shit all over the screen that, you know, it's hard to, with all the fire and stuff, it's hard to see what was actually going on.
Yeah, the fire is crazy.
Every flame wall I throw down summons 5 of those little raging spirits that just run around and smash stuff. I can have 11 of them at a time. It lasts like 5 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, I can see where this would be a daunting little thing to go through.
Well, the deal is there's just not enough checkpoints, you know? And I mean, they added a couple of them, or they added one in the middle. But it's a massive zerg of mobs the whole time and not enough checkpoints. And I mean, that's personally, one of my biggest complaints about the game. I feel like I have no problem with the checkpoint system like as they have it, where if you die, you have to re-clear. But if you're gonna have it like that, then there just needs to be more checkpoints, you know? Having to re-clear through a massive zone that in some cases, like if you're brand new, playing through it the first time, it may have taken you 30 minutes or whatever to get through it, you know? Having to go back through and just clear trash mobs for another 30 minutes. It'd just be so irritating. This one has caused many a rage quit, I'm sure. So this is the boss here.
All right.
We have
Cool.
arrived.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
I'll tell you after we do it what
You'll
the
find
actual
my
mechanic
king
is.
far more capable than Count Geonor.
You see, we've got a little NPC running around
Take
with
the
us.
power you were promised.
Yeah.
Put an end
Little
to
angry
this
girl.
nuisance.
She's very
Alright.
angry.
The Sekhemas Fladura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not submit. You are finished.
Frosty vengeance.
So you see where the NPC is. This wind, she's protecting you from the wind. If you run over and hide by her.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
That little wind mechanic, it seemed like nothing to us, but it's so huge. When you're coming through this the first time and you don't know what's going on, then you basically have to survive to this point, and then the fight becomes really easy. But surviving to this point can be a bit of a challenge. And then here goes little angry girl. Watch her, man. She does some harshness here.
Nothing.
Get
Oriana
up,
will
woman.
prevail.
We're done here.
Authority-
This is not over. Not yet. Shaman Ra! I return you to the
He just-
embrace of death!
He just climbs up there and saws his head right off, man. I mean, that's just harsh.
Done.
That's awesome.
Crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna hop on over to my my Shouty boy now.
All right, perfect.
So if you need help with anything, feel free to let me know. I'll just be chilling here and chat with you all day. He deserves the missing head. It's so mean, man. So mean. Showing the quest because I'm not actually in the zone. Basically, I have run to the starting camp. That's it. So I haven't done anything except the river. But this whole shouting business, oh my god. It feels underwhelming at first, and then you realize that it stacks 10 times. And it's like, holy crap. You know, it's like it feels like it's a mediocre dot. And then you see it on a boss with 10 stacks, and it's just crazy. And nothing can hit you. You're knocking everything back the whole time. And then you got a second shout, which makes enemies explode when they die.
Yeah.
I feel like I should turn the effects up a little bit. It is incredibly annoying listening to him scream constantly.
Feel my wrath!
Let me turn them up just a little because I can't hear the way they've got the different audio channels. I don't want to blast anybody's eardrums on stream with the constant shouting, but see if we can find that area boss here real quick. You could just hold that shout button down and it will rip them off and get those 10 stacks up super quick. It's kind of crazy. It's the way the warrior is meant to be played. Clearly.
Oh yeah, the shouts are good. I'm like just a couple nodes away from getting the cooldowns on the one I have, so that's gonna make a huge difference.
Yeah. I'm very curious what if you did this shout build on a gemling. For some reason, I think it might be incredibly strong. I think that will probably be my next character, is do that gemling thing. Aramir was talking about it yesterday, but it feels like a character. It's so diverse. You can really do it. You can do anything with it. It's a very diverse, you know, it's a setup that would be easy to like do literally focus any skill in the game. I do not see that boss. Where the hell is she at? But the other thing with this corrupting blood business is every shout knocks back enemies.
Is there a support gem that does that? Because mine doesn't do the knockback right now, or is that something?
Well, it's a shout you don't have unlocked yet. You don't get it until 41.
Oh, all right, yeah.
And then you support it with that corrupting cry. But yeah, it just melts, man. I mean, considering I'm in like not great gear, and it just, I mean, I don't think I took any damage at all against that first boss little area boss I just ran into. I wasn't really paying attention, but I don't think she gave any damage to me. it screams, I'm getting nerfed in 2025. It completely screams that.
This lair, how deep does it go?
Yeah, but the shout is called Seismic Cry.
Yeah.
And then you support it with Corrupting Cry, and then just regular old support stuff.
Yeah, 41. One I don't have.
I don't even have a totem socketed right now. Like, I should be using the shockwave totem for a little extra single target when we get to bosses and stuff. But this is just so strong, I didn't even bother adding it yet. Like, I'll add, there's another totem that you get, like, at 50 something. I'll
Yeah, it's the ancestral
yeah,
buff one or something.
I'll be using that totem for sure.
Weakling!
But that, and then you combine in, like, you know, you're doing all this knockback and all this stun build up, and then additionally, once you're all dialed in, you're gonna be like at maximum block chance. I mean, there's there's a lot of defense built into it. That, and since it's a strength stacker thing,
Yeah.
every point of strength is giving you more damage.
More dot damage, yeah.
But it's additionally giving you more health. So you're stacking your survivability and your damage all through one stat. All right, this guy's doing a little damage to me, but I'm also been standing in all this stuff. It's just
A horrific task.
seems crazy
But
to
to
me.
protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
Gotta find. I'm following what Gun and Scored was doing on his shouts, and he's swearing by it. Says it's his favorite character now, after getting leveled up and. Points are supposed to go. And then I'm assuming it scales up to Corrupting Blood as well, but there's like gems that give you get out to here, that give you Warcry damage. Get out to here, and I want to get to that 10%. The percentage increases are just huge.
Off! Now this won't cover. Stick to the cairns.
Spirit gem. Spirit left. Here I'm using Time of Need and Overwhelming Presence. There's another spirit gem that gives you stacks of armor that I'll probably eventually use, but don't have it yet. Yeah, I'm curious how fast I'm going to be able to get through brutal mode with this. And I haven't even really been taking advantage of all the movement. I'm using like shield charge and everything. I wish there wasn't that delay at the end of shield charge. I'm sure there's a way to animation cancel out of that. So is anyone hearing any issues with my microphone?
For the better.
Yesterday,
Nope.
a few people told me that they thought that there was some issues with my mic.
Become dirt.
And I looked into it. I didn't really see anything. But I, like, restarted everything and disconnected and reconnected the mic and all the... Yeah, man, I'm excited to see what this thing can do with like 1,000 strength, though. I got it up to, I'm at 428 strength now. But get this bad boy all jacked up and get the gem all leveled and everything. Very curious to see what kind of output this will do. It's very reminiscent of, I know you weren't a big POE1 player, but there's a ability that I used quite a bit called Righteous Fire that I've always been a fan of. Very reminiscent of a Righteous Fire build. Where you're dotting the enemies and killing them with dot damage. And just making yourself incredibly tanky in the process.
Yeah. Oh, 12:30. All right. I am off for a little bit. I will be back in about an hour. I'm going to head off to the gym.
Alrighty,
I
well,
am now
enjoy.
in Act 3.
Nice. Well, enjoy.
Yeah, and then I'll settle in for the evening.
Sounds good.
All right, see you in a little bit.
All right, take it easy, man. Out of that Discord channel real quick until somebody gets back that wants to chat.
Steel yourself.
The shielded enemies are a little bit of a slow burn, like this guy here, but still just eating through
You were
them.
no warrior. It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Yes, she does.
It seems no one is.
Yeah, this is brutal Act 1. Or cruel. Is it called cruel or brutal? I don't remember. But yeah, that's where I'm at. But it's just been tremendously trivial so far since I switched over to this shout build. Wait, where the hell is the damn objective? Got to be in that middle area. I just ran around it and missed it. Yeah, it's crazy strong, and I'm not anywhere near an optimal gear. I do have I've got strength on every piece, but that's literally the only thing I've got going right. You had a melee where you know what? I probably have some sitting too that I just never even bothered. I threw it in a stash and forgot about them. So I'll that, and you know, I looked too a little bit through the trade site last night before I went to bed, and the gems are cheap for this build, which is such a refreshing change because like the good gems for like my witch, they're like 5 divine each, and gems for this build are like a couple of exalts, you know. And then if you can corrupt it and get strength on it too, it's like, oh man.
Grelwood turns against me. This can't go on.
Yeah, it's corrupting blood. You know, POE1 players are very familiar with corrupting blood because it's like it can tear you up, you know. But now we are dishing out the corrupting blood, and you can stack it 10 times. Where, you know, like most of the dots in the game, poison and ignite, etc., it's taking the one strongest application of poison or ignite, and that's what you get. This is stacking 10 times. My God, how have I not found this stupid objective here yet? Guess it's up top. I am real good at clearing a zone and finding the objective. There it is. The last thing I come to. It is like my specialty. I don't know what the deal is, man, but I'll like clear the entire map before I get before I find the damn objective.
The old magics will protect me.
All right, the red veil. The red veil. There was a offshoot way down south. I bet it'll be down there. I'm gonna check up here while I'm here, though. I went Warbringer. So, I went Warbringer. Corpses in your presence explode when you war cry. And then I went down to this Great Wolf's Howl. That way I didn't have any cooldowns. And I don't have to spend any points on it. I can just get the cooldowns right there. So, one other little spot over here on the map I'll look at while I'm here, but yeah, well, I mean, ideally, like once I get through the campaign, I've got all my points and everything, we'll be block capped. So I'll be at the block cap, ideally with max resistances and a shitload of armor. Now we know that armor, of course, has got some issues with the current armor system, but for the most part, I should be pretty damn tanky. And the knockback is huge, so like melee mobs are just not going to get on you, you know? All right, I thought it was going to be there. I was incorrect. Find the entrance to the Red Veil. See other areas I missed, but apparently I did. Here we go. Yeah. Definitely a beast block setup.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor. Cower!
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go block based. I'm gonna be full block for sure. That in, you know, I mean, I've gone ES on every character so far. Like my, you know, my witch is full ES, my monk is full ES, etc., etc. We all know Grim Feast is gonna get nerfed. I mean, it's crazy strong. It's broken strong, you know? So we know it's going to get nerfed. So kind of preparing for that in advance a little bit, you know? And we know that there's likely to be changes to armor. Just because they're using, from what people are thinking anyway, they're using POE1's armor system as far as damage absorption. But you don't have the chance of getting to anywhere near POE1's armor number. So it just doesn't make a lot of sense for... you know, for these big massive slams and everything, a lot of bosses. Like, if you get caught in it, you're just dead, no matter how much armor you have. And there's workarounds for it. You know, you can use that chest that converts physical damage into fire. That makes it so you're taking fire damage instead, and then get your fire resist up to 90%.
What? Who is that?
Well, yeah, I mean, any super jacked endgame build is going to be expensive. That's another problem altogether that the game has. With the whole rarity issues in the game, the economy is so screwed, you know? So, like, someone who just started playing POE2 today is just going to have a much different experience than someone who was playing it since early access long, you know? It sucks too, man, because I got really sick like last week, and I was like in bed for 3 days straight. Didn't get out of bed at all. And in that time, it was when the economy took a shit. And like right before I got sick, like my witch is very much based in jewels. Like a lot of the survivability and power comes from jewels. And the jewels that I need, minion damage, minion crit chance, max energy shield, and then either minion crit damage, minion attack speed, or faster energy shield start. Those gems were like 4 or 5 exalts before I got sick, and I came back after being sick, and they were like 5 divines. It's like, oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Well, it was even way before. I mean, before that, it was like at the start. Divine was worth like 6 or 7 exalts. It was nothing. The problem with it now is the only thing that's gonna fix the economy is like a season restart, a fresh league, and a fresh economy reset. I mean, obviously they're gonna have to do something about like the magic find situation.
There's nothing left to defend.
The witch is actually really good, but she's very, very gear dependent. And right now, that gear is expensive, you know? Like my buddy Chief, he'll probably swing by the stream later. His witch is like super dialed in. He's doing like several million DPS on his Reavers. Yeah, changing the rarity won't do anything without resetting. Absolutely. Which, I mean, they said as they add league mechanics that they plan on doing
next time.
league resets. You know, like new leagues through early access. So, I mean, it will come. Some better. I already had for some currency on these. Yeah. You know, I don't even, because we don't use, I don't even need to have that equipped. See, I got 0 mana. Got the Forgotten Witch out here. I'm not sure if she buffs anything. Didn't I kill her? Swore I just killed her.
You have them. Stay safe, if you can. Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
What? Powdered breast milk? What? That is a little over the top. Holy shit.
Only by account. Grim Tank. Stay safe, if you can.
Am I not supposed to witness the return of Homie? Not. Turn to the entrance to the Grim Tangle. So much for subscribing there, Andrew. Oh, I appreciate it. God dang it. So used to hitting M for the map. Grim Tangle was down here. See it? Crazy, man. Twitch dishing out breast milk advertisements. It's the... I mean, there's a reason why you can eat pasta in Italy and not get an upset stomach. Yet if you eat pasta in the US, you do. I just watched a thing about that because I used to go to Italy a lot. And I've got stomach issues. Like, I have to be very careful with what I eat. And when I travel to Europe and when I go to Italy and stuff,
There'll be no
I never had problems
For
with
now.
food. And it's because of all the shit that's in the...
Spirits.
The pasta issue is the type of wheat we use. We use a really harsh wheat, where in Europe, the type of wheat that's used is not so harsh and not so full of gluten. It's everything. So it's just naturally healthier. Where in the US, everyone is addicted to supplements and changing things to make them healthier instead of just using things that are healthy to begin with. You know? The same thing, like, I went to down to Costa Rica a few times for business. And one of the things with Costa Rica is their beef is incredibly good, and it's super, super cheap. And it's, you know, like you can go get a nice steak for dinner, and it'll be like $2, you know, for like the full meal. And man, I would eat a steak every day that I was down there, and it's just so incredibly tasty, and just the quality of it and everything was so high. And it's the same thing everywhere you go. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love me some good old fattening American food too, but on the same note, I mean, the stuff in other countries is just healthier, you know? Just is.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
Yeah, you get a steak dinner. I mean, even just
Tower!
if you are eating just like we've got myself, my wife, and my mother-in-law here. Even just getting like super low end steaks that aren't premium cuts, that are just the cheapest thing we could find at the grocery store, and making them at home, the meal is going to cost us 25, 30 bucks, you know? And it's like the lowest possible quality meat cuts that we can find. Yep. That is the way. I'm easy too, man. Although I grew up in the United States, I'm originally from Northern Ireland, you know? Just give me some beans and cornbread and I'm happy.
My family is that bastard. I sent for it.
I'm easy to please, you know?
I will gladly honor this request.
Yeah, no doubt there, Pro Ace. It's crazy, the prices and everything. And it's not just that the prices has gone up, because our economy isn't bitter. But it's the quality of what we're eating is trash, you know? So not only are we overpaying for it, but we're overpaying for garbage. That's what I'm so glad we did the lambs this year, man. I got a freezer full of lamb right now, y'all. We are going to be eating lamb all winter, well into the summer. Oh, here's a problem. I can't get through urns. There's gun there. I think he's on his monk. That's a Taco Bell reference. The Chalupa Baja Blast. It's a Taco Bell reference because of he's on his monk in the bell.
Pitiful.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. So I guess I got a leap slam or shield charge through pottery and stuff. Probably add a totem in at some point for a little bit more single target. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. All right, boss man, where you at? There we are. See, adding a totem into the mix would definitely help out the single target here for bosses.
Die slowly. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. My beloved meaningless life ends now.
Your request. At your request.
Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
All you gotta do is get your 10 stacks and then run around. When they fall off, go grab 10 more stacks.
Life ends now.
It's so crazy.
Cut down.
It's not a fast burn by any means,
Rend your
but
soul.
it's a very consistent and safe one. It's so ridiculous.
Your name has long been maligned in Argemetry.
It's so crazy.
Face me! No challenge!
Yoink.
Fortune
Take us an
favors
exalt. Oh, I can show you Flanagan. It is very, very screamy. Here you go, y'all. The full volume experience. You guys ready for it? Now we get no mobs, of course. Sounds like Pepper going off when there's a cat running through the field. All right, enough of that. I want to be able to hear the other sound effects, but I don't want to hear that all day, you know?
I will put the Eternals back in their graves. You were no warrior.
You were no warrior. Your screamy shouties are not near as much what my screamy shouties are. Yeah, I should have added the shockwave totem in. I've been holding out for the better totem, but it would have been a smart move just to add the shockwave in for the rares and boss fights and stuff. A little more single target. Which, I mean, this still gets the job done, but it's just such a slow bleed, you know?
Cower!
You can just walk right up to things though, and the knockback is so strong, you know. First jeweler's orb on an SSF monk. Nice. These things they seem far too rare, man. Even if you do the whole grass biome thing with the local knowledge on your Atlas tree.
Your way has
Or if you
no
can pre-stack,
place here,
let's see.
Karen.
Yeah, you can. Holy shit. You can pre-stack
Right.
before the boss is even ready to fight.
Draven, I need you. Prison of bone. Hold still. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Insolence.
Sorry, girl.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song. What kind of a saying is that? What the hell is that?
You did it! Do my eyes again. What?
Let's go, Lackland.
It's open!
Come on up here and get your ass beat.
What is this?
There's no way I can stack on Lackland before he converts, right?
Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Yeah, Lackland wouldn't let you stack on him. He ain't having it. I'm gonna run over here till your stacks go out. Can't see me. I don't want to get too cocky. He'll one-shot me, watch. How's that corrupting blood treating you there, Lachlan? Ah, that's so funny.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
I am spirit. Oh, how do I? A little while. See, will you pay them a visit? By then,
He lives up.
You found the ring.
Found it. Oh, now we witness the revival of the Hooded One. See if I got a gem for that socket too.
I don't know how to up. It's in my.
How long has it been?
this.
What a strange.
Yes.
So if we are to heal.
Let's see what we got here. See what that is. Damage with maces. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. Gonna do much for me. Salvage. We can salvage here. Oop. Don't think I meant to salvage those.
Hello again.
Alright.
Tread carefully.
Not the first time. Will not be the last time. Alright, let's see what we got for jewels. What are those called? War cries. Looks like we got some war cry stuff. War cry speed. Powered attacks deal 15% increased damage. Damage with war cries. I mean, that one should just be raw damage. That one we can roll on. Magnitude of bleeds you inflict. Plus life regen. The elemental damage won't help me out, but that one's got potential. Alright, let's take a look at these 3. Block chance. And totem damage. So what did we have? We go with this one. Wait a minute, where was the Warcry damage? Did I roll the Warcry damage off? Or no, I couldn't have. Warcry speed, block chance, defenses. I mean, that's a good piece. But I wanted damage. Roll on that too, I guess. Speed. Damage with Warcries. Is that the only damage with Warcries I have? No, that one's damage with Warcries too. Put these back. See what these 2 guys give us. Wait a minute, where'd that other one go? That blue one. See what that rolls into. Thorns damage. Ooh. Rage on melee hit. Break increased armor. That's not a terrible gem. See what some corrupts do for us. Dex, nothing. Actually lost my Warcry damage on that one. And lost my Warcry damage on that one. Wow, that was a big facepalm. Corrupts did not go well. What else we got? I mean, that's a good piece. The Ignite is not doing anything for me, but everything else on that piece is pretty decent. Then that one too. What? I'm just going to use that one. Because it's got the life regen on it. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Pop that in for now. Alright, so we got to find Thorn hunting grounds. But you know what I did, y'all? I failed the coffee mission again. So I need to go get me some caffeine. So give me just a couple of minutes here, y'all, and I will be right back. You're right. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh no, game's crashing. God dang it, man. Game does not like being tabbed all of a sudden. So weird. It just hasn't been a problem for the last several weeks, and then it just started yesterday. Anytime I tab out, the game goes apeshit. Right, Mr. Slammy Shouty, let's get back at it. Yours has been crashing quite a bit. I've been very lucky. I haven't had very many issues, but just yesterday, like I tab out a lot while I'm streaming to look at, to look at a message or whatever. And I just haven't had an issue at all. And then all of a sudden, I'm having all kinds of issues now. All right, hunting grounds, Freethorn. Time to kill old homie.
Steel yourself!
Yeah, it's not optimized very well at the moment, no doubt. They're going to definitely need to do some optimization passes on the game before launch. I should have checked my charm. This would be a good time to put a poison charm on, huh? Sorry, Mr. Gorehow. You're gonna get screamed on. Couple of coffee sips there. 9-year-old PC. I mean, that's the thing with PCs is the technology changes so frequently. That, I mean, a 1070 is still, you'd think a 1070 would not have a problem, and the problem is, I think a big part of it is all the memory usage. Like every game is just like,
Is that what's been eating our
I mean,
cattle?
obviously I'm not an engineer, but it seems like developers have gotten real comfy with people needing 32 gigs of RAM or whatever. And
Get away from me.
the amount of memory leaks and stuff in games now is just so over the top. Where it used to be, if a game had a memory leak, that was like top priority, must be fixed right away, Now they just let them fly. I mean, look at Diablo 4. The $1 billion budget, and thing leaks memory like it's a dripping faucet, If you can't get it right with a $1 billion budget, then you're just not going to be able to get it right.
One less danger to threaten
This
our
build just feels like cheating. It literally feels like I'm cheating. It's just crazy. The interns will fix it. Yeah, this is the brutal difficulty.
Fear will best you.
On every class, brutal difficulty is not near as brutal as the first run through. They should call the first 3 acts brutal difficulty, and then when you repeat them, they should call the next 3 easy mode. Because it's such a wild difference when you get, you know, you get some skill points and you get your build dialed in a little bit. I mean, I'm far from min-maxed at all. But, you know, got enough points, got enough rando pieces of gear. I invested like 5 exalts into some pieces with strength on them to get a little more strength. Well, I mean, it's more the builds than the uniques. The leveling uniques actually get outclassed really quick by some gear. But if you're using, like there's a Sork setup that's really good. The Monk's Freeze stuff. The Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod combo with bows.
No warrior.
Yeah, that one is actually not that good. You gotta have a decent piece, like a decent rare piece with flat damage on it and plus gems does way better than that one.
There are far more
Like that one, you have to have an entire set of gear with strength on it for it to really shine. And it's just so much easier just to get better pieces. Like I was doing, we compared them yesterday on stream, and I was about 50% higher DPS with the setup I was going with. And I basically had 3 quarterstaffs to use. One to start off with, one to switch to like in Act 3, and then another to switch to like in the brutal Act 1. And they were like 50% more damage than that strength pole arm. Or quarterstaff. So, I mean, it depends on how much you want to prepare. Like, I prepared those 3 quarterstaffs, and I could use them on any character, you know?
That voice. What's it? I can't believe. Please.
Yeah, they just all of the leveling uniques get outclassed really quick. Just with some gear, you know. But I mean, they're just a huge. When you roll into town and you're level 2, and you've got these uniques to put in, you know, it's a huge advantage for the super early game. But they definitely get outclassed with some proper gears. That and just pretty much every ability in the game really performs super heavily with gem levels. Like, gem levels are just incredibly strong. And fairly common to get on rare pieces of gear. So, like, those 3 quarterstaffs I had, the one right for the start was a +1. Then it went to a +2. Then it went to a +3. All while having flat damage, physical damage increases, etc. So just incredibly strong. Yeah, for sure, man. That's what they're there for. Definitely use them. I mean, my gem stash is full right now. Like, I'm throwing all of the gems I find that I'm not using right away into the guild stash, so use that stuff up. That's what it's all there for. Alright, this is the boss arena.
I must destroy this before it goes.
Need to
any
get
further.
one more of the other pillars first. Let's see, where do we need to go? We got a lot of map to clear still. Little lag spike there. All right, was that it? Or do we have another? Looks like that was it. Guy can be dangerous. He just throws so much chaos damage out on the ground.
Invasive growth. Thorn grip.
Uh-oh. He does that stun too. Bosses like this, I really, really regret not taking a totem. Oof. Oof. This guy can just be pretty nasty. And I don't have any chaos resist right now. There we go. We got him, but boy, that could have went real bad real quick. What has he got for me? Nothing.
So the culture, thank you.
Does.
See you.
Leave that on the ground. You're right.
Yes.
Unload much, but curious with this. We've got quality on it, and we've got a gem socket. So am I going to get both currencies from it? Looks like I did. I mean, I'll take it.
Yes. Who knows what? Not bad. Later.
Right, back to the hunting grounds. We already found the entrance, right? Or if we can just cut across the middle.
Face me!
No, that's Fraythorn. It's down here. All right. See if Una's loot is going to be here close, or if it's going to be irritating. Like it's going to take the irritating route.
Foul beast!
I've had one playthrough so far where I got lucky and I could see where her loot was right when I zoned in. I'm wondering if I'm going to be high enough level to add that totem in, or if I should add a lower level totem in. For the Act 1 boss. Alright, here's our crop circle. God, it made the crop circle look so trivial. Come on, Luna. Or Una. Where's your damn flute? Or loot?
Rejoin the air!
Not even running into any buildings. And I'm almost back to the waypoint. Of course, it's going to be in the last place I check. It's going to follow the traditional rule of me running through maps in ARPG. Alright, what the hell, man? Not even running into any buildings. Where the hell did you loot at, girl? There we go.
I can put right one thing, at least.
I can put right one thing. I got this girl her musical instrument back. Is that really going to save the world? I mean, she can sing us a nice tune then, but I mean, come on. Off to meet the executioner. After Una sings us a nice song, of course.
Together, we will rebuild.
This one always makes me weep.
Sing it, Una. What the hell?
Yes. Ah, yes.
She ain't singing shit, is she? Good lord. A 10% increase of tribute should have been a really big boost to damage. See, where are we at now? We're at 486. So we're getting better. Still a long way from hitting 1,000, but
Steel yourself! You were no warrior.
God, it's triggering to me to leave that rare scepter on the ground back there, but I don't want to turn back around and go get it now. Where you at, Mr. Executioner? Well, there he is. You got your 4th Ascendancy first try? Nice, Aramir. Congrats.
You bastard! Face me!
Fight or to guillotine. Trots. Your time is up. You cowards, fight or die. The guillotine. Trots.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Here you go, latest.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
Did you skip the third and get the third and fourth at the same time? Oh wow, you got 2 time lost chests. That's lucky as hell. Get anything good in them?
For what it's worth, it isn't worth much.
You did your third farming for gems? That's fair.
There is only enter. Thank you.
Let's see, I still ancestral warrior totem is the one. What's going on there, Mango? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Enjoying this little shout warrior. Been very, very fun. I gotta figure out how to animation cancel that shield charge.
Steel yourself!
There's gotta be a way to do it. I feel like I may have missed it. I feel like it should be up from there, not down. Look over this way. Well, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Or maybe not. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Thought that was looking familiar. All right, now we should have a side boss in here, I believe. Got the executioner. Do we not have a side boss in here? Yeah, we do. We got Candlemas. So Candlemas is on the first floor here. Gotta make sure to find that before I move on, because that one is, I think that one is a straight health gain, which will be welcome, considering I'm spending my health on abilities.
Face me! You are no warrior.
Stunned up. All right. That's going to be the way to the second floor, I believe. So go back here and see if we see old Candlemas anywhere. Life regen, totem damage, and attack damage. Very nice. Right, we just did a loop. All right, so maybe, I guess Candlemas is past that point. Where else am I supposed to be going to? Got nodes in here for totems when we start using them. Got max resists here, which we're going to want to go into. That's all strength stacking, so I think we go there next. We have no mana, so having negative mana doesn't hurt us at all.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging! That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
I should be getting close to being able to add the totem in. What is it, level 51? I'm 51 right now. Oh, I need to be level 52 for that one. Not quite there yet.
First ones.
Here's
What
Candle
madness is
Mass.
this?
God, man. So crazy.
There's nothing sacred anymore.
8% max life. Thank you very much. We'll take it. If you like ARPGs, this is the future of ARPGs, no doubt.
Coward!
There's no question, and I'm not like a fanboy that's gonna just, you know, I will call it like it is. And there's issues in this game that they need to address, without a doubt. But on the same note, I can see this game being what all future ARPGs are based off of. Diablo is no longer the standard. It hasn't been the standard for a while now, since Diablo 2, but it is definitely no longer the standard now. Open that chest. I ran all the way down here for it.
Gruesome creature!
One more level. I was hoping to get one more level before I get to the boss where I could slap that totem in. Stun me, will ya? Eat shouts.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand!
Whatever, dude. Whatever. Definitely a bad turn. Gotta be this way. The old torture log. There he is. I see you down there, dude.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
All right,
The
so we didn't hit
beast
52.
finds
But let's see what we can do. Oh, you got DC'd?
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
no noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
Oh, for sure.
Goodbye,
Absolutely.
husband.
You manipulative whore! How
Well, just the
dare
level
you
of depth,
of
the
war
boss mechanics.
I've given you!
I mean, it's a entire thing. It's not even just one category. I mean, and I love Diablo games, don't get me wrong, but they're just not going to give you anywhere near as much play as a game like this will.
Freezing
Back into the middle, dude.
solstice of pain. The air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
Whoa, no, no! Ooh, that was uncomfortably close.
I will take out your heart.
Here we go. Wow, man, that got really
and
close.
savor each
Not having that totem stings a little. I really should have went with the shockwave totem
Allow
for
me
some
to
more
clear
single
your
target.
mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you
Stop
wish.
the madness. Get shanked, doggo.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
You've done well. The dog may the first.
Thanks, girl.
Stay safe.
That hooded folk, we can finally stick to the cairns.
The villagers, you must the fledgling. Betrayal of corrupt. The Countess has escaped.
Well, sir, we have
This outpost. Go.
A culture of warriors.
I don't remember am I even wearing poison. Eat poison. Oh, you got your breach stone. Nice.
You are seeking passive.
I will have to show them what I can do.
Got to get to the point where my dot's strong enough where I can just dot them like once or twice and keep running. You know? That's when the levels will really start flying off. Is this it? This isn't it. Yeah, this is definitely not it. Big old circle. Come on, you damn hyenas. Where the hell y'all at? There we go. Here's my level up. Do I take the totem now before I hit this boss? Shit, that wasn't the damn boss anyway. Up in here? Nope. Par for the course, it will be the last place that I look. There we go. Got doggos. Throw this totem in real quick and see how much of a difference it makes. Move leap slam up here, so I'm not very often. Yeah, I think we needed a 13. Yeah, we need a 13. Don't have one. I got one in the stash, but we'll have to do it without it.
Up there.
Run up here and try to avoid all these spears being thrown at us. Come on, dude. Come over here, would you? Here we go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, mister.
It is done.
It wasn't too bad.
Return to the caravan.
You may try.
Let me on, Zarka. There's my 13. All right, let's get that totem dialed in. That'll be a big, big addition for single target.
They're nomads.
Let's see,
Much like
ancestral
my ancestors.
warrior totem. Right, and what do we want for supports on that bad boy? Earth Shatter, Upheaval, Martial Tempo.
The beast is on, I assume. Do whatever it takes.
Dang. Oh, Earth Shatter is an attack. Grab one of these guys. At least get it 4-linked. Earth Shatter, then I needed Upheaval. Which I probably already have one. Or not. Level 3. Got a level 3 around here. Alright, so we got Earth Shatter, Upheaval, then Martial Tempo. We'll put our Ancestral Warrior Totem there.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend.
Clear out the inventory real quick. It's the guild stash. Stuff is junk.
What? Stay inside.
Could have got rid of that ring too.
Careful, story.
Like, not a terrible ring. 118 max life on it. $22 lightning rings. I think it replaces... Well, that one's got fire resist on it. Oh, it's that cast speed that's ruining it. I'll save it for now. Throw it in there, but I think I'm going to use that.
So, the trail connects. Move swiftly.
Czar is back. What's up, man?
Hey, hey.
Your how was your fitness?
Oh my god, the gym was insane today.
Really? People there?
All the New Year's people starting early or something, I don't know.
For their 2 days of health before they
Why have we stopped?
before they abandon their resolution.
You have your orders.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I thought about doing a quitting coffee New Year's resolution, and I said, you know what? Oh, joke. Ain't nobody ever sticks to him. Golden Quarry. Oh, here it is. I just got my totem. Haven't even dropped one yet to see how it is.
You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
Find something to kill here.
Ancestors!
Oh, I see. My shout blows up the little spikes it puts on the ground.
Yeah.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah, that's why I use the Earth Shatter and drop like 6 of them and roll in and shout.
Yeah. Not as gratifying as just spamming the shout. But I can see it being a huge benefit for single target for sure. Dropping a totem for one guy feels so wrong. But I did it anyway.
So when should I should be able to do that trial now, right?
Oh, for sure. Once you get some relics and you're a little more comfortable with the whole system and how it works, it's, you know, on like alt characters or whatever, you'll end up wanting to do it as soon as possible.
Oh, great. More spitty bog mobs. I love.
Happy New Year to you as well there, Omar.
The miners. What happened here? Face me!
One of these days here, I'll slow roll through the campaign and take notes on what to do. I did that for POE1 and it ended up being huge. Oh, damn. That sucks, Aramir. $300 more breach stones for another attempt. I think that's a topic that will enter discussion again. Because some of the stuff is just way, way too grindy to lose your only opportunity in one chance, you know? And the issue too is without like looking something up or whatever, like the regular pinnacle boss, I can't remember his name.
Flesh and bone.
But that regular old pinnacle boss, I mean, I went through, I finally grinded out the temple, I found them all, I got the pieces, I went in to kill him, I like instantly blasted him down to like, I don't know, at least 50% or whatever. And then I got one tapped, and I don't even know what killed me. Yet my
Ancestors!
Yet my chance is gone. And now I gotta find 3 temples all over again. Or buy the stuff, you know? And I'm not a big fan of buying having to buy the items to get access to the content. I mean, I know that's an option.
Maybe she knows what's going on.
I know what Jama hinted. The Halani gate, but there is another. Sila.
So, the Arsit, let us see if this for glory.
Wow, these guys are beefy in Act 3.
Oh, yeah. Every act, you get beefier and beefier. I don't know if you found one of those poison charms yet, but it's maybe a good time to equip one of those too.
Not yet. Duck and roll.
You're getting close to running into R. Kelly there, sir. I told you about R. Kelly, didn't I?
Yeah.
Or you're getting close to R. Kelly. Gonna feel the sting? He will indeed feel the sting. R. Kelly's sting is not to be forgotten. Remember that side boss in here. So easy to run past and not do it, and then you have to come back and do it, and if the zone is reset, you got to re-clear all the way to the boss again.
Ancestors!
The pottery, man. The invincible boss. The pottery that blocks the path.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen. I know nothing of these symbols.
Mother-in-law was all confused because China did a big New Year's celebration. Yet China, of course, goes by a different calendar. Trying to explain that to my mother-in-law was a bit of a chore. Did not work out. She still didn't get it by the time I was done explaining.
About excessive punishment.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Hakbaria.
Aid me!
Atun! Face me. Visions of Jada. You not die.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice boost in single target damage. Getting that totem in the mix.
A coin. What is this?
Oh man, this root dredge is freaking crazy.
Corrupted blood is... Well, think about it, Shadow Shot. It's corrupted blood. I mean, think about how brutal corrupted blood is in POE1 if you're not prepared for it. And not only do we get to dish it out, but we get to stack it 10 times. 10 stacks. It's pretty ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, it's POE1's corrupted blood. You can see it on top. It gives a little blood gobble little blood animation thing over their head. It's hard to see in a pack. But yeah, it's regular old corrupted blood. Except we're the ones dishing it out this time instead of walking through it and...
Oh, wow. Way too many mobs.
Level 41 yet?
No.
Gonna say.
31.
Oh, okay. Say, make the swap. Make the swap.
Oh, I'm waiting.
The hell? Guess there's a loop around.
Steel yourself!
Let battle be joined.
Let's open these gates of Sala. She is the angriest woman, man, I tell you. Get her up in here. Let her get all...
back while I open the gate.
She'll be yelling and screaming, take no prisoners, and give them no quarter.
Open the way.
The Sala is an angry girl. Angry. Angry.
We must open.
Weakling!
The dark shadow has fallen across the land.
You shall fall!
Uh-oh, out of potions.
Portal back to town and refresh. At the well. They actually want us to do that. It's, you know, it's so easy to not pay attention to all the flavor text and stuff on all the little tutorials, but they actually put that in there. Don't forget, if you run out of juice, back to town and get rejuiced at the well.
Well, I'll just do that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's what it's there for.
Almost got this guy down.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Give these demons no quarter!
There we go. Give these demons no quarter. Sala, just an angry, angry woman.
Meat creature!
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Yeah, but it's POE2's RF there, Shadow Shot. Just instead of turning it on, you got to keep hitting the button.
Noxious Sekhemas.
Hey, Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
You got it's Splody RF. You got the Splody nodes and everything.
I shall dethrone you, Sekhemas, and leave you to the sand. Gauntlet will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekhemas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Oh, he
He
escaped.
has the beast. I must stop him.
Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return.
Must battle sorcery with sorcery, she says.
Who goes there? You may if you are the trait, I will tell you. War Knights. Jaman Rakan. There is. We would have. Stay inside.
Ah, yes. For glory.
All right. See what we can do. Earth Shatter. Could have upgraded Seismic Cry. Grab a 13. Skilled. Get our Seismic Cry all juicy. Bother with the rest of those yet. All right, y'all. The coffee is doing its coffee thing, so you're gonna have to give me a minute. While I'm gone, Uzar will sing you a lovely song. All right, go, Uzar, do it. Right back. back. Did you sing him a song, Uzar? Oh, god dang it. It's crashing again because I was tabbed.
Doesn't like that tab.
It's when I tab back in. It's the weirdest thing. Glad I wasn't anywhere important. It's pretty good about saving where you're at, but... Right, let's get back to shouting and slamming. PC crashed and had to do a fix on your Steam drive. See, so where do we go first? Go Badlands, then Kath, then Valley of the Titan. Go in that order. Probably won't have to go back to that turn-in.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland? Feel my wrath! Weakling!
Next point, I think, big upgrades. Let me get 1% increased damage per 15 strength. I think I got a side objective here to do too. Remember, I'll have to look at the map again. Safe spot. Let's see. Kind of bone. There's not anything else here. Thought there was another boss here.
Necromancy! Weakling! This land of the dead has no end.
I should be getting the drop in here for the thing.
More foul magics.
Okay, that sucks. The drop never came. So now I gotta go out and farm trash mobs after I get the objective done. Because I never got the drop.
Join these tusks are what I seek.
Now, if I didn't know, I would move on and complete the objective now, and I'd completely miss out on that entire thing. That's the one thing I don't like about RNG-based progression system. Just any trash mob in this area is going to drop a thing. And then there's another one that drops in Cat, and I combine them together in that altar to get a permanent account bonus, or a permanent character bonus. Where I feel like the drop chance shouldn't be so low, you know? And keeps going like this, I'm gonna have to reset the zone just to farm trash mob to get the quest item.
Steel yourself!
Man, there are a lot of mobs in this swamp.
Yes, there is.
Jeez.
Having troubles, or are you making it through them?
No, get through them. One little section at a time.
Act 3 is definitely where just zones are big, there's a lot of mobs, it feels like it would go really nice if there were 10 times, you know?
Yeah.
One death is just so punishing. Act 3 by 20% movement speed boots and upgrade weapon. Oh yeah, it's bad. Not a bad call at all.
Yeah, so I gotta figure out that whole trade work, because it's like I gotta open a website on the PlayStation and then I gotta sign in my account.
Right. Once you get it set up, it's pretty seamless. Finally. Oh, and then 2 mobs drop it back to back. That is such horse shit. I clear that whole area and then back-to-back mobs drop it.
These
Okay, no
Pardon
big
me.
hulking weird marsh monster should be able to puke that far.
We'll go to Cap. Think. That's not side boss either.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
Just close to something.
Now, Keth has the little pit. The boss down in the pit. Here you're behind. Yeah, Snake Lady.
Okay, it's a random checkpoint that goes nowhere.
Yeah, quite a few of those. Different than Viper Lady? Well, Viper Lady is R. Kelly. That's who we're referring to whenever we say R. Kelly. This is the Lost City. So we got to go find Snake Lady. Her pit's very recognizable. That's plus anyway.
Meek creature. Cower.
Here it is. Yeah, you know it as soon as you get to it. You know?
A snake woman.
It's a snake lady.
Serpent treachery.
For the points, Miss Snake
The
Lady.
Visteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
And where do I want to go next? I guess I do have a totem now, so I can start going into totem stuff. Get more strength in. It's a Ellie res, which is a good thing. Physical damage, that's not strength, but it's still physical damage what I'm doing. Take the... Leave the snake lady alone. Can't do it, man. Snake lady got the points, Aramir. Got the points. Alright, now I feel like I had missed... Am I supposed to have another quest for the Lost City? One where finding the body? Or is that not
How could the Marrakech
the right area?
abandon something like this?
Guess that's not Lost City. Not here. Uh-oh. Thought it was gonna crash.
Kune!
Is that a beetle?
It's a beetle.
Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
yourself!
Oh, I found a ziggurat. Look at that.
Stuck at level 11? How do you level up fast? I mean, there's not really a level up fast type thing. You just gotta keep following through the campaign.
There was a lot of cursing, swearing, rage quitting on the way to leveling up.
Yeah. It gets smoother. That's the one thing I'll say to anyone that's just starting. The earlier you are, the more painful it is. Things get a lot better, but you just have to kind of get over the hump, you know? It can be quite brutal until you get over that hump. I mean, you can, you know, a lot of people will say, oh, you got to hit good code, everything else. But you can go back to launch day and watch my stream, and there was some heavy-duty foul language going off for hours, you know? It's real brutal early, and it gets way smoother the further along you go. Yeah, well, I mean, you'll get to a point where you know what's worth keeping and what's not. Like, you see me running through this, I'm not going to pick up hardly. This is an alt, though. You know, I've got a good base already. But yeah, it does get better. It just is real rough. And depending on what class you're playing, the early game is seriously imbalanced. Like, all classes are not created equal. You know? But just remember, if you see another ability you want to use, they're not locked out to you. You can use anything you want. All you have to do is use the appropriate weapon. You're playing Warrior? Yeah, Warrior is without a doubt the roughest early game class.
It sucks.
And then once you hit level 41, you turn into this, what I'm doing right now, where you're not even looking at the screen and you're chatting with someone and just spamming shouts and completely melting room. So it does get better, you know, but it's so rough early on.
Alright, made it to Ziggurat, finally.
Thank you so much for following. Made it to town.
Yep.
Took the scenic route, huh? That is a big first zone. There's a lot of little side things.
Just a slow route.
Well, I mean, there is no fast route. Especially your first time through, you know?
There's a lot of mobs in that swamp.
And I know I don't think you ever played POE1, but I still remember my first time playing POE1. It took me like, I want to say 15 to 20 hours to make it through the first time I played it.
Yeah, I'm at 27 hours right now.
Yeah, see, this one is way Well, the developer said that the intended experience was 50 hours for your first time.
Yeah, it should be about that.
So, I mean, you're right on par with what they said is the intended experience. It's just the problem is with all ARPG spoiled by campaign or no camp, you know? And then you take a game like Last Epoch, the camp fun to play through. Where, like in, you know, luckily you could skip it in Diablo. Path of Exile, it's always like, oh my god, let me get the campaign done so I can start playing, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely
so lengthy. But, you know.
Definitely a slow pace.
Yeah. Then, I mean, that will get fine-tuned.
Yeah, I don't think it's like overly slow to say. It's just that it's not like you're not going to be speeding through, grabbing a weapon and
right.
running through, you know. Probably go back and see if I can do that trial.
Immortal, please, my follower, none.
Sorry, girl, I'll burn you.
At last, death. Thank you.
Rest now.
I'll tell you though, Vagabond, if you're open to respecking and swapping things up, playing with a bow or playing with a quarterstaff feels very, very good early game. So like for this character, this is my third alt, or my third character.
It was a goddess of...
Second alt. So I kind of knew what I wanted to do already, you know? And I played through it with a quarter. Like I started off with a bow. At level 14, I swapped over to quarterstaff. And I did that up to level 41, where things started to feel a little bit.
What?
Current one. Generally, if it's a superior item, once you unlock this reforging bench, or pardon me, the salvage bench over here, anything that's superior or anything that has a socket on it that you find, you want to salvage. Because that gives you the materials to upgrade the quality sockets to your other items. And then anything else, disenchant. And then anything that you can't disenchant, then just sell it or leave it on the ground. I mean, you'll get to a point where you're not even bothering picking. You'll have to kind of get to that point.
One.
And then there's certain things like that amethyst ring right there, chaos ring. So I'm always going to throw some crafting materials at that and see what I end up. Pardon me. But you'll have to get to that point, you know? What do we got left? Valley of the Titan. And then when you start getting close to 41, like if you're interested in playing a build like I'm playing, 41 is when you get the shout. It's all about this seismic cry, and then using corrupting cry as a support for it. And you don't get that until level 41. But when you're like level 30 or so, start looking for strength gear and save anything that has strength on it. Because all your damage directly scales off of your strength stat. And then additionally, strength also gives you more max life. So you basically got one thing that you're scaling your damage and your survivability with, which is pretty nice, you know?
Fortune favors me. What is this place?
Well, there's nothing more warrior than shouts, though. That's the thing.
Yep.
Like pretty much every ARPG that you play, the warrior type hero has some kind of war cries or shouts or.
Meat creature.
It's just we're not shouting and then slapping them. We're just shouting. And throwing down an occasional totem. Yeah, same concept though. I mean, we're applying a debuff that just happens to be ridiculously strong. And since it scales directly off our strength, I mean, obviously it's not the only warrior build to play. There's lots of options. If you played POE1, I personally am a big fan of Righteous Fire in POE1. It's like the ultimate casual warrior tank style build. And this is the closest feeling thing to Righteous Fire in POE2. Closest thing I've seen so far. Completely missed the been a little side thing off there. Has a waypoint and has those relic things. Happy New Year to you too, Turbo. Yeah, man, it's cracking off already. Well, it's 3 o'clock here. It's New Year's in all over Europe right now, huh? The majority of Europe, right?
Wow. Already.
No challenge. Feel my wrath.
How is the little altar thing? It's normally off of the side, one of the sides of the maps. I went through the entire thing. It doesn't have to be off to the side. It could be, but I just haven't seen it anywhere else yet. Here it is. Weird. It's the first time I've ever seen it in the middle. Titan Grotto. That one. Up in that. Or up here.
I need more time.
Alert it. All right, Vagabond, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day.
The first ones cannot help me here.
No challenge.
All right, Mr. Colossus, sir, where you at?
Face me!
Ain't it, is it?
Oh, I see. You lose honor as you go through the trial.
I mean, the honor is based off of your health and energy shield. So every time you take damage, honor. You can also, there will be places where you can get honor back too.
Yeah.
And then you'll find relics that are like percent increased honor, like percent honor resistance. So you'll have ways to jack that number up, ways to also out that it takes away. You know, when you do get hit. And if you can master running through that thing hitless without getting hit at all, it probably valuable item in the game.
It's enormous.
One of the most valuable. I think that was the easiest boss kill I've had on this one yet.
Time to make my escape.
Put together a 500 Divine Spark set. Likely. I think a minion build could probably do it too. Because remember, you wouldn't worry about any survivability. So you can go around and get every gem. You would respec your tree and get rid of all your survivability. Because it doesn't matter. Because you're going for hitless, right? And then go through and take every gem node. Then you would need, once again, it would be a several hundred divine set. Because you would need a bunch of, like, you would need probably 15 or 20, like 3 or 4 divine gems. Or jewels. And you would take every bit of minion damage, every bit of minion crit chance, crit damage, and then every jewel socket that you come to. And you would put minion damage, minion crit damage, attack speed, etc. in there. That, I think, would work too. I would love to be able to practice that and do it, but I don't think I have enough patience, because it will take doing it 100 runs, I bet. Get it down. And then even after you get it down, there's going to be a huge RNG element. You know? One little bit of AoE damage around will screw you.
Thank you. I am honored.
It is time to use for glory.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
Yeah, you'd want bosses to take more damage, and then there's another one for elites taking more damage. But you would definitely just stack all of those.
I am hesitant.
The benefit you would get with that spark set is that your damage would be so tremendous. I guess the same thing could be said with the Reavers. Like Chief, when he goes in to one of the pinnacle bosses, he goes in with 4 Reavers. 24 Reavers. And each one of them is doing like, with the buffs, is doing 150 to 200,000 DPS. And he's got 24 of them. But he was in the right place at the right time with all those gems. the jewels, I mean. He's got full sets of those 5 divine jewels, and they only cost him like 10 exalted each. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the spark set is definitely the flavor of the month. The benefit you would get with the minions over the sparks on that particular situation, got a whole lot of targets for mobs to hit besides you, you know?
This is a grave.
All right. Got twins here in Deshar. And then here is where we find...
Yard unlike any other.
See, I never took it. I didn't talk to her. I did this last time I played through too. I didn't talk to Shambrin.
As we approach the other, if you have blessings.
Now, even though I'm here, I have to travel back to here. Now we got... This is where I look for the body. And then we got the sisters, too. This map's got some serious zigs and zags in it.
Pick up a pledge. Gain a random minor boon or gain a random minor affliction.
They can, some of the boons are really good, but it's that whole RNG experience, you know. You might end up getting a junker, or you might end up getting they're incredibly good.
Return to death!
And could you imagine if there was something that turned the shout into like an aura?
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
You were no warrior.
Incredibly good.
Steel yourself!
Here's the body. Oh, just gotta find the sisters and the ladder for the doorway to go up. Should be the sisters here. Yep.
Meat creature!
Didn't actually drop anything? No permanent progression off those. Probably way up this. Start going into block chance stuff. Slot first zone. That was pickings there.
I got him.
Yep.
I beat the trial. Me and my mace.
So make sure to go up to the altar of ascension before.
Okay. Whoa, what is this room?
Get to redeem all the keys that you found about as you were running through. Want to look for what's the box, Aramir? The good box? There's one in particular that has potentially high value items.
We got 2 bronze, 2 silvers, and a gold.
If you got one that says time lost, it's like it should be a gold one.
Yeah, it's like what are the gold royal cash, gloves cash, mysterious cash, gloves cash, rangers cash, royal cash,
Time lost
relic cash.
It's not there every time, the rare thing. But if you'll be doing that again. Gold royal is gems, like jewels. That's a good one to take. The other ones, very likely, is just going to give you trash loot. But the royal one is going to be.
I pray I'm not too late.
Going to be jewels.
What about the relic? I got a mysterious and 2 small relics.
Aramir said his role is if Royal is there, he gonna take. Now the time loss thing, that's the super rare spawn. So if you ever see that and you have the key for it, you want to open that. But Royal is always gonna be a good go-to. And then even so, like the jewels, you might find a jewel that's not useful for you that could potentially be worth 5 divine. Yeah. You could still find a super valuable.
I got 3 bronze. I had the gold trail.
The rest of them just pop them up. It's likely just junk. But make sure you go up to that other thing before you pick your Ascendancy. Now's where you choose subclass. You'll have the choice of Warbringer or Titan. Warbringer is the Shouty boy. Titan is Hanky boy.
Okay, so interact, altar of Ascendancy. And Shouty boy is Warbringer.
Yeah. I think there's good options for either one. Good build options.
Feel my wrath.
Can't really see what's in them.
Yeah, it doesn't give you a very good description before you choose.
So the Warbringer is the one that reduces or eliminates the choke?
Rarity.
I don't know if I can show you the Warbringer tree. Prima.
No. It's alright, I can look it up.
Yeah, it's Warcry speeds, ignore Warcry cooldowns, corpses in your presence explode when you Warcry. So like you'll blow up dead bodies.
I have that on my helmet right now. It's really nice.
This one is stronger. It's 25% of their life. Then also you'll be able to go into the armor breaking stuff too, which the shouts are physical damage, so armor affects it. But anyway, don't let me bias you. I went Warbringer because I specifically wanted to play this shout build, you know? But there's very valid options playing Titan as well. I'm actually super curious how this shout build would work, or how it would look on a gem link. Reason I think it would be incredibly powerful.
Steel yourself! You are relentless, but
Oh yeah, this is all placeholder stuff for Uzar, so the druid gets here.
Yep.
The good news here is his bear doesn't look like fucking Yogi Bear in this one, so when he's running around as a bear, it won't make our eyes bleed. The bear in this game looks badass, man. It's like, whoa, holy shit, now that's a bear when you see it. Roe says, hey, boo-boo. I actually had a YouTube short I was going to upload comparing the two bears. And I had a little clip of old Yogi dancing for the Diablo 4 one. All right, see now I am in a position where I could potentially, what level am I? I'm 57, I'm still a little early. Let's see. Yeah, I think I should go a little higher level before I try the third Ascendancy. I think it's got to be level 65 one for that. Going. Jewel socket.
So any points you get, you can just throw in your Ascendancy now?
Well, you only get those points for doing that thing.
Oh, okay.
So, like, there's another one that you'll come to, the Trials of Chaos. There's two different kinds. Trials of Sekhemas and the Trials of Chaos. And you'll come to the Trials of Chaos. You're actually probably already at the Trials of Chaos area. But yeah, there's two different kinds. There's that one and the Trials of Chaos. The Trials of Chaos is one that's a similar type of thing, but you just go through various challenge.
The Ferryden have assembled as we speak.
And you'll have three choices of a negative. There's no positive.
We now have their trade.
You'll have three choices of it. You have to pick.
You have your orders.
They're gonna reward these soul cores. Can be extremely valuable.
Okay. Cool. I see my 2 points there. Okay. Warcry speed.
Yeah, there's 4 different trials, basically. 2 points for each. So eventually you'll have 8 points that you can apply to that center area. Everybody's favorite spot, the Dreadnought.
We must prevail, no matter what.
I will end this, or die fighting.
Give no quarter!
For the first ones!
Dreadnought might be an entirely different experience with this Shouty boy. With all the knockback. Knockback is incredibly good.
challenge.
We got 3 relics out of that.
What's up?
We got 3 more relics.
Yeah, you'll end up with a whole stash tab full of them. Some of them are really, really good. Some of them are not as good. The ones you want to really keep an eye out for are the ones that have max honor resistance, or like your maximum honor increased. Those are crazy, crazy strong.
Yeah.
There's a special locker for those though, so you won't have to. If you you see the relic locker, you can store all those there, so you don't have to eat up your stash space.
Actually did pretty good. I had 800 and something in total honor, and I finished with like 670. Ooh, that was nice and cheap.
This area wouldn't be so bad if the mobs didn't block so bad. Constantly blocking the path.
Okay, what is that center square in the currency tab for?
Oh, it's for, it'll hold any one random item. And like since you use the currencies for crafting so much, a lot of times people will throw an item that they're crafting on in there. That way they don't have to drag the currencies as far.
Gotcha.
But it will hold any. But it's designed to be like a crafting slot. The crafting is not as robust as what's in POE. So everyone's assuming the crafting will be expanded on. But like in POE 1, there's re-roll different items. There's lots of options with your currencies. Yeah, it's less gambling in POE 1 and more just spamming, because there's reroll options and there's scouring on options. So hopefully that stuff makes it into the game. You have to add the support gem, corrupting. I'll show you. But yeah, the war cry itself does damage. But then I've got it supported with corrupting cry. So you see seismic cry does do damage, but then I've got it supported with corrupting cry, which is adding corrupted blood. And it actually stacks 10 times. It's crazy strong. Certainly going to get nerfed.
You again, the fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know know what he is. No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sekhemas of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. Submit! You are finished!
We are vengeance! Winds, aid us!
We're running out of time. End this!
Go, my queen!
What are you doing?
Oh yeah.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. We will have blood. We will
Let's
blot
not
out
stand
the
in the
sun.
tornadoes.
Our gift to you. I will erase you. The Marrakech will pay. Die, foolish Sekhema.
I love the bullying. It's definitely some bullying.
Accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail.
You want to see bullying? This scene right here, man, it gets me every time. This chick is so angry. So angry. Watch this shit. She's going to climb up this dude's head and saw his head off. She's an angry woman.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamanra! I return you to the embrace of death!
That is one angry, pissed off lady, man.
Is done. The war is over. Return with me.
It's like dude done kicked her dog or something.
Fortune favors me.
You don't expect to see that kind of shit in a video game. Even though it's a video game of killing demons and everything else. You just don't really expect to see that kind of violence. It's just crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, y'all, I gotta go check on the wife real quick. Sure she doesn't have any New Year's Eve woes going with me in here streaming. Give me just a couple of minutes here, y'all. I'll be right back. Right. She's all content. She's still watching all those New Year's Eve things. All right, is it going to crash? Yep. God dang it. Every single time now. Game does not want me to tab out. I wonder if it's something with OBS, if it's like an interaction between OBS and POE, because I tab out all the time when I'm not streaming. Like look something up on the internet or whatever. And I don't recall ever really having that problem. Maybe it's something the way OBS hooks into the game or something. I don't know. Oh, and the game crashed when I tabbed back in. But we're back. The game doesn't like me going, taking a break and tabbing out. When I come back and I tab back into the game, it crashes. It's been doing it every time today. Weirdest shit ever. $14 for that on a seismic cry. Then should be off to Act 3. Yeah, transfer all button would be awesome. Would be awesome.
My worst.
It is time for honesty.
You're right. I have not been entirely
Up into this totem damage a little bit here.
It is time I told you, right?
Spoiler alert, it's sin.
I am. It was I. All I can. The beat while I stare ruin.
I don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
I'm using the Ancestral Warrior Totem. And I got it supported with Earth Shatter. Upheaval. And Martial Tempo for attack speed. But the synergy here, besides just it being good and doing great damage, is these fissures that lay on the ground. When I shout, it explodes them. Get a big bada boom, which is glorious.
This is not
I can't drop one in here. Right, here we go.
Yes, we can. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal.
The final act.
There was once an empire that embraced corruption. Utsal is close.
This is a long act, though. There's 3 acts, and you play through them twice to get to endgame. So they said they wanted to put endgame in, and they had a choice: either finish the campaign or add an endgame in for early access. And they chose to add the endgame in to give players something to do after the campaign was over, which I support that. And then, so basically, you play through the 3 acts twice, once on normal and then once on brutal difficulty. Brutal difficulty is actually not near as brutal as normal. This area mob's got a little tougher. Yeah, it's like POE1 in its early days, exactly. A couple of side objectives in this area, but I don't recall if they actually reward anything. I didn't play POE1 back then. I was I won't lie, I was a big Diablo 3 fanboy. I didn't become addicted to POE1 until much later. I tell you what drew me into POE1 is, like many other players, I came into it, it was confusing as shit. I felt like every time I tried to do a build by myself, it wasn't very good. So I always ended up following somebody else's build guide. And then one day, things just clicked a little bit. And I realized, okay, well, these things are here on the tree. Those things are there on the tree. And then additionally, what really drew me in, and it's a complete addiction for me now, is when I started to learn how to actually use the crafting system. And now I've got a very bad habit of turning into a hideout hero and sitting there and crafting. Like, I mean, I'll be in my hideout as much time as I'm in maps, spamming augs, you know? And I just got really hooked on the crafting. And now that the Recombinator is in, and that's a whole nother level of addiction.
You are no warrior.
But yeah, once you, and with POE2, it's actually a little bit easier as far as understanding the passive tree. Because things, I mean, everything is grouped really well in POE1, but it's not as clear right out of the gates.
Aid me.
In POE2, the way things are grouped, you know, okay, well, if I want to get over to this area, it's going to take this many skill points, but I'm also going to pick up this many dual sockets on the way over. That to supplement my survivability, my damage, whatever the case. I do that all the time too. I mean, now like POE1, I know what builds I like, so I play the same build every league. I love Righteous Fire. I love SRS. You know, I'll play a SRS Guardian or go Righteous Fire as a starter or whatever. Should probably not stand in the poison here, huh? The damage scaled up a little on me. Getting this totem all juicy. +1 to maximum number of summoned totems. Yes, please. We'll take 2 totems. It is, I do think it's a little pricey though. Like on I started playing around quite a bit on my witch with different specs. That was my starter, level 91 now. And I had done some grind. I had 4 million gold. 4 million gold saved up. And no, there was no negative. It was actually a boost too. +1 to maximum number of totems and 20% increased totem range. I blew that entire 4 million gold on respecking to a different ability, not liking that new setup and respecking back, and then respecking to one other one and not liking it and respecking back. So I blew 4 million gold in 2 round-trip respecs. 4 million gold. And that was a lot of grind to get. So I like the whole respecking for gold thing, but I do think they really got to adjust that. It's just way out of hand. Oh wow, that's a big damage boost having two of them. Whoa, yeah, boy. Holy shitballs, that's pretty good.
Corruption infests even the trees here.
That was a nice boost. Wow. Yeah, that was a area boss. That wasn't just a rare. That was an actual boss. Pardon me. Choking to death here. This is brutal difficulty. This is the last act of brutal difficulty. So I'm probably, I don't know, probably 2 hours away from being done with the campaign on this guy. And then I got to decide, do I want to see now I've got the alt frenzy going, and I kind of want to do a, what's up, Rob? I kind of want to do a gemling. I want to get a bunch of heroes through the campaign to the end game. That way, throughout early access, I'll be able to play quite a bit. Desperately needs one, but no, that will not happen. I don't think. Something people have been asking for 10 years now. Remastered Dungeon Defenders. For some reason, they just won't ever do it. I mean, the cost is huge, is why. Yeah, I'll probably do like new player stuff. There's not a lot of like new player stuff. Like most of the guides and stuff out there from the established POE content creators, all of their stuff all follows the basic assumption that you already know the game.
In the right hand,
and there's not a whole lot of super new, like brand new player friendly stuff. So that is probably what I'll do.
People here. Not.
What kind of stunt was that? I can buy what equipment you find.
There's the cynic this group.
Hello there. In any case, good luck.
She's certainly optimistic.
Somewhere in this, we must hope. Move swiftly.
It's fine. Let's just keep on moving. I was hoping to try to finish the campaign today. Going to be a little bit pushed for time here, but
the trees are alive with danger.
I can bless this area and not screw around. Which, you know, I'm real good at screwing around.
A tragic fate.
Steel yourself!
I have a son, but he's an adult now. So he is no longer here. He actually lives across the country from me in Tennessee. Getting his commercial pilot's license now.
Meat creature!
There is. It's Warbringer. you get a lot of, ooh, this guy will get you if you're not careful. He is very, very slammy. Oh, he's worth skill points.
You were a magnificent creature. Go with the first ones.
Got to take them skill points. Oh wow, attack speed per summon totem. Pretty decent. Gonna have to start stream from the free flights on Starlink. I'm looking forward to it, man. I told him too. I told him up front when he was a little kid and I was driving him. We lived in Lake Tahoe at the time, and you know, when you're a little kid and you've got aspirations of being a pilot, well, the first thing you do is you get good grades in school. That way you can get into one of the military academies, unless your family's rich, which we're not rich. So he did that, but then he started off getting a glider pilot's license. He's actually the youngest person in the state of Nevada to ever fly a glider solo. Thanks there, Rob. You too, man. But I told him I had to drive him 45 minutes each way to go get his glider pilot's license. Like 4 days a week. I told him that whole time. Like, dude, we had friends that were pilots, commercial pilots. So he knew all about like the friends and family passes and all that. And he was 14 years old, and I was telling him, dude, I just want you to know that when you start getting those friends and family passes, that shit is on lockdown. You're not giving those away to anybody else. There is no more friends and family in your flight agenda. Just let you know. So yeah, I told him that shit from an early age. And now we're, what, 12 years later, he's been a pilot in the military. He's gotten out of the military now, and he's getting his commercial pilot's license. Well, we used to travel all the time is the thing. And I've got family all over Europe. You know, I mean, I'm originally from Belfast. My mom still lives in Northern Ireland, you know. I haven't seen my mom in ages. And it costs a fortune to go anywhere. But then, like, my sister is in Brussels. I've got family in Italy. I'm not able to see any of them because it just costs a fortune to travel. And, yeah, man, I'm all about it. Oh, yeah, he did. He went through the Naval Academy and did 8 years in the Navy. He was actually going to re-enlist, but he wanted to get that commercial license.
Return to death.
Well, my family is in Northern Ireland and Belfast. And then my wife's got family in Belgium as well, in the Netherlands. I've actually got one uncle in the Netherlands. And then I call them family, but the people in Italy aren't actually family, but they're like friends of the family since I was a child. So, I mean, they're pretty much family. Even though they're not blood, you know? But yeah, man, I mean, you used to be able to go from like Dallas to Amsterdam round trip for like $250. Now that same flight would be like $2,000 or something ridiculous. You know?
Elva should know what to do with this.
The value. I've never seen it. Keep up the search.
And then, you know, I mean, I've got a place to stay once I go there, but I mean, I can't afford. I mean, for me and the wife, that's $4,000 just to get there. Not even including any, you know, any sort of entertainment or whatever. Supposed to go back to town first. I get too far ahead of myself here.
You're the one, not the we've been evil in the shadow. Ah, my tribe has spoken of it. Don't eat anything colorful.
They're quick though. I mean, you know, when you play a game like Dungeon Defenders 2 with 90-second loading screens, you know, this one feels like nothing.
Bright colors usually signal danger.
Ah, I knew it!
Yeah, the art is good. Gonna need to upgrade that gem here or get some more strength here real soon. I feel like the damage is starting to drop off on this shout. I guess it's not too bad. Nope, you have to level them up by finding a higher level skill gem. I like the system that they put in with it. Like, for example, I've got this level 14 skill gem. So I could go into my warrior totem. You see, it's level 13 now. And I could use that skill gem and upgrade my warrior totem. And now it's level 14. It's a good system. I think they need to smooth out the drop rates. Like some of the early game or mid game drop rates are a little harsh. Makes for a good profit farm once you're in end game and you can just blast through the mid game zone seconds. Because the stuff just sells for a lot.
Ancestors!
Well, his name is Baby Zach. Is it?
That?
He's Act 3. He's got a lot of spots.
Oh yeah, it's a big act.
In the right hand. This is curious. These statues make me wary.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted?
This mechanism.
Oh, goodness!
It's alive!
No stone hunter.
Wait for her and talk to her again. Yeah. Did I go too quick and bug her out? This particular quest right here, very easy to bug Alva out. Have to reset the whole zone and start over again. Looks like I was probably fine. Sadly, I've learned that lesson the hard way. Like, don't go get the objective prior to talking to her and her telling you to go get it. It bugs her. Sometimes if you click through her too quick, when she goes through the different, her little voice dialogue, it'll bug her out.
Warrior's heart, iron hands.
I feel like I want to stack some more strength, though. So, I mean, I appreciate the totems, adding all the extra single target damage, but get my regular shout going a little bit more. And it scales directly off of strength. Have more strength that. Reach here close. Only 5 strength per node there. Get anything else off that. Get +3 all. I mean, that stun build-up might be good. I'll go for that one. It's only 10 strength, but it's still some strength. But the other thing with it is you get a lot of stun build-up off the shout. So increasing your stun build-up is definitely a good thing.
Steel yourself!
I should be on the other side of the map over here. I know the zones change slightly, but their tile sets are basically the same. And we got a boss, mini boss in this area too, or like a region boss. Here's the boss. No, that's not the boss. That's the way to the next level. Pretty sure there's a boss in here. Let's see. Huh, I guess not. I could have swore there was a boss in here. There is. Blackjaw. Alright, so I gotta go find Blackjaw before I run out of here. I'm pretty sure he rewards something good, too. So it's worth going out of your way to go get him. Or he rewards something. I don't remember what it is. But it's something.
Ancestors! Meek creature!
Somebody wants to buy something. You will sell him something. And some booties. Very nice. We'll take that, Divine. Thank you very, very much for your purchase. Have a wonderful day. All right, Luis, have a good one. Happy New Year to you as well, and the wife. Yes. Be the boss.
You dare disturb me?
I do. Ooh, he slaps.
Aid me!
Taste flame!
10% fire resist. Yes, that was worth the journey. What's going on there, Endless? How you doing? Take a permanent 10% fire resist buff. Thank you very much. Oh, it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. I mean, it's got its pain points. It definitely is an early access game and not a full launch product. But it's been super enjoyable. I mean, I can't turn it off. I've been just grinding it out. Been an absolute blast. I do my fair share of bitching about the things that I feel like they need to change. But on the same note, I'm still playing it till 2 in the morning every, you know? Got you a divine drop? Nice.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Is the largest soul core I've
It's been
ever seen.
over a week since I've seen one now.
The mechanism in the waterways. There is still maybe the construct. Good luck.
Divine's it's scarce for me. Are you playing with that Magic Find set, Aramir, or are you just playing the rarity set?
Maniac!
181% on your Sparker. I'm wondering how much I'm going to be able to stack on this one, still have enough strength.
I should find a larger soul core for this.
Oh, that 2 totems is nice.
Yeah, it is. A lot of extra damage. Relatively close to the
Is it supposed to spark like that?
What zone are you in now, Izar?
The infected swamp or something? Oh, I just died. Good lord.
This should fit in the generator.
Infested barrens.
Yeah, it'll be free to play at launch.
Back to the central chamber.
Faster to teleport or run it? Better run it. Alright, what the hell? Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, God, please don't tell me that I bugged her.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Alva just bails, man. She's like, whatever, I'm out. Man, well-placed stun there. That AoE was gonna get me. Wow. That is such a huge difference getting that second totem, man. Holy crap.
The Val jealously count their secrets.
Happy New Year's to you as well, there, Chatcaster.
Finally.
You shall fall!
Are those the carver? Servi was right. It still works.
I hear you, Caster. I hear you. This is my third character, and my first one was a witch. And literally everything else I've played since then feels stronger. This one, I don't think there's any chance that this build will make it through the first nerf bat swinging of 2025. There's a few things.
Well, they got to give the warrior something, though.
Well,
that brutal climb to 41, it's the reward.
Yeah, but they don't care about that. They'll look at that very, very last. They're looking at what's busted and, you know. Oh yeah, well the monk was my second character, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't have him fully built yet, but I plan on doing a flicker strike build, and I will one button press blast through an entire breed. I've seen it done already, and that is 100% what I'll be doing as well.
Cower! No challenge!
This is not the most busted build in the game by any means. You know, the monk stuff, the spark stuff. I haven't been using flicker either. I just been using ice strike. Happy New Year there, Elmo. Ice strike itself is incredibly strong, you know. Where'd I go wrong there? I took a wrong turn somewhere. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty. The thing is like, people are advertising that as new minion tech. It's not minion tech. That is copium. That is, minions have an absolute ass tier AI, and this is what you do to cope with it instead of just re-rolling a non-minion character. Is the thing. So, I mean, it's irritating that you even have to do. It's straight up copium, though. The truth to the matter is, they gotta make it so minions run through fucking doorways. I mean, come on, y'all. It's not that tough. They worked in POE1. Copy-paste that shit. You know? The thing that's really triggering about it is they advertised how the minion AI was so good and it would open the doors for you. Yeah, it will open the door for you, and then it will stand there and go through it. There ain't nothing good about that. I will take POE1's minion AI all day long over that. You know? You're back. Oh man, you missed the rant.
Going.
The TLDW is minion AI is ass tier. They need to fix it. Taking damage all of a sudden. What was all that business? Mobs thinking they're gonna hit me. That ain't right. It's so triggering, the minion thing, because I love minion builds and I love SRS. It, like, SRS in POE1 for me is a staple. I play SRS all the time. Like, at least, at a minimum, every other league I play SRS. And it all feels so bad compared to POE1. I thought the concept of having SRS proc off of a fire spell, I thought that was a pretty cool thought. And I had no problem doing it. And then when I see all my little Reavers and all my other little homies with my SRS all, you know, pumping each other's legs at the doorways that they refuse to walk through. Just triggering as hell.
Creation! Relinquish your waters.
How many characters I have? This is my third full campaign playthrough. I started with a witch, then I went with a monk. Now going with a warrior. And I kind of want to do a gem.
Now the true search can begin.
Hate the fact that I skipped that poison one. Permanent account buff. I feel like I should go get it. I don't want to have to clear through this whole zone again. Lucky and I run across the area quick.
Which is the poison buff?
There's a quest, find the source of the Azak Cool poison.
Fear will best you!
It's actually really easy. It's not even a boss at the end. Have to run through a zone and pick this poison up off the ground. But I skipped it, and it is a permanent hero buff.
Oh, nice.
Absolutely. I feel like that's one thing that every developer of every ARPG needs to not lose touch with. And that is the fact that people play ARPGs in search of a power fantasy. And that power fantasy has got to be there. Now, if it takes a grind, then alright, it took a grind. But it's got to exist, you know? Kill this monkey again. But he ain't gonna leave me alone. Wouldn't leave me alone, dude. I was trying to avoid you. Your own damn fault. Oh, nice. Congrats there, Aramir.
Coward!
Place, where are you? Right by a waypoint, too. Or since I'm purposefully looking for one individual place, it's going to be the last place on the entire map ever.
Meat creature!
I think it's chaos resist too, and this permanent 10% chaos resist. Can't remember. Watch it be mana regen, something bad that I don't. You get a choice on this one. I just don't remember what the choices are. Come on, where are you? This isn't all, and a lot of this stuff is not really worth anything to me. If this was like my first playthrough, I would be picking up everything pretty much. Where I came in.
I spent half my day picking up stuff, going back to camp.
Most of the time now, I won't bother picking anything up unless it's a spirit skill gem, a gray item like a gray stellar amulet, heavy belt, or emerald ring that I'm looking to throw an orb of chance at. Or if it's a specific item, like if I'm looking for a new belt and I see a rare yellow quality belt drop, and then spirit gem. I don't know if I said spirit gem. Spirit gems are not near as abundant as skill gems. So I don't leave any spirit gems laying around. Try not to. This is just brutal now. It's going to be the last place on this entire map to cover. Just how RNG works for me. Right, there's the waypoint. Here we go. Venom Crypts. Good lord, man. In this thing, you don't even have to do anything. I mean, there's mobs you have to kill, but basically you just have to run through the zone.
Here.
And there's going to be a vial of poison lane. Pick it up and you're out. That's it. Complete. But it's one of those things you don't want to skip, you know? Because it's rewarding.
Tower!
And I think this one, like I said, I think it's Chaos Resist. And right now my Chaos Resist is in the absolute can, so... And I'm coming up on the area with all the Chaos damage, so... Trying to get that, give myself a little help there. All right, where'd I go wrong? There we go. Here's a corpse laying on the ground. Corpse snake venom. That's it, you're done. But then when you go back, get that permanent buff, you know?
B1, they're queen.
Yeah, 10% chaos resist. I just feel like the +5 attributes gives me more damage, but I just feel like, how do you pass that up? Chaos resist. It's too hard to come by, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
So that puts me at 10% chaos resist. I had 0.
Beyond this, however, I recommend until next time.
Strength node.
$35. Getting there.
Level 35?
Yeah.
Peace. Man, I only got 3 more zones and I'm done. They're 3 enormous zones.
Creatures crawl behind every
Yeah,
stone.
I got 3 more zones. The campaign is...
Rich!
Actually, I got 4 more zones.
Brittle!
Is there an easier way to redo the line of passives?
No. It's one area where they could definitely make some improvements. Like if you undo one down the line, it undoes the entire line.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. You know? Those little water thingies there will tear you up. One of those percentage of health things, so no matter what, no matter how tanky you are, if you stand in it for too long, you die.
Weakling!
Yeah, it was 5 more zones. I forgot this was 2 different zones.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Depends on how long it takes me to find the boss here in this one. When I went through this the first few acts, it was brutal. I ran through the entire thing before I found the boss. Hoping I get lucky on this round and she's right here close. Like that way's the way. the mushrooms there for a special quest that gives you the end game version of potions. But I'm at a point now where I got like tons of those sitting in my stash, so why I'm not picking those up if anyone's curious.
What is she cooking?
Bring it. There's 3 different kinds of mushrooms. You bring them over to her, and she gives you the 2 in-game versions of potions. Yep, you can't delete them. You have to turn it in. So once you pick them up, they're in your inventory. So the general rule is, once you've done it once, don't ever pick them up again. It's worth doing once, because you may not have the potions. If it's your first time through. What up, Vader? How you doing, man?
Monstrous fiend!
It's gonna be another one of these runs where I have to clear the whole zone to find the boss. I get a little luckier on the next one. Like I said, I wanted to try to finish the campaign on stream today, but I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to run out of time. Yeah, like, see this heavy belt? I will pick that up. Because although it's a delusional fantasy that I can actually convert that into something, there is the chance that I can use an orb of chance on that and turn it into a headhunter, which sells for like 27 divine orbs, which would be huge. Now, it's a ridiculously remote chance that it, but, you know, that's the gamble. Ooh. Big damage there on that one. There's no way the boss is going to be down here. But if I don't look, then she will be. That's how the rules of RNG work. If you look, you wasted your time. If you don't, that's where it is. Oh, I've been through like 5 checkpoints now, Aaron. I'm very deep. Oh, is there a shortcut to get to her? Oh, please be her. Oh, yay, I found her.
Come to bed with me? No! I'd face on you, I shall.
I'd sooner take your head.
Woo! Man, she hits hard.
That was one for this looks
Luckily,
like exactly
she is
what
no
I
match
need.
for the power of the totem.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
You found it!
I found it.
Good luck.
Don't ask.
Oh, Jesus, there's the Temple of Kopek, too. So I've got the Temple of Kopek, then another area, then another area, then the last area. So I still have 4 more zones to clear. Three more bosses. This one, then R. Kelly, then the last boss.
How is there light within this ancient ruin?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this done. If it wasn't New Year's Eve, I would just keep streaming and it'll all be good, but my wife is going to want to have... Well, there's the boss here in this zone, too, the sun god guy. This zone can be really quick if you get the RNG. Got to get the RNG though, because the door can be at one of any of the corners. Get the whole "did you go to the right corner" experience. I did. First time for everything. All right, now I get that experience again.
I don't think so.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
Nope, not here. Alright, I got the first one. Can't expect to get them all in the first try.
Great Kopek, a brave warrior approaches. Let the sun curl your flesh!
Not a chance!
Euphoria! My blood burns!
Ancestors!
Touch of Kopek!
Wow. That's the first one I've been able to really like stun lock all the way down.
Mine to shape.
That's crazy. Love it.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood.
That's
and
the other thing with the
offering.
shout. The knockback gives an incredible amount of stun buildup.
It's someone of vile
So
blood.
you're going to get them on their stun meter super, super fast.
It worked. Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
So, treasure in particular. Stay wary.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do. Let me go check with the wife real quick. See if she's good for me going with another hour. I'm not going to tab out and put the be right back screen up this time.
How incredible.
That way I don't have to restart the game again. But give me just a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. All right. She's still good. So let's see if we can knock this out real quick.
Are these living?
Got 3 more zones. 3 zones, 2 bosses. And 2 of the zones are enormous. But you can get lucky. I can get lucky on this one and blast through it really quick.
There they are. Don't touch me. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
This is the infamous R. Kelly fight that I'm coming up on here.
Face me! No challenge.
Yep. There's been one time so far that I've run down through the top to get to R. Kelly, but almost every time you're going up to get into her arena. Like, well, I mean, this is the 6th time that I've gone through looking for her, and 4 of the 6, She has been straight upward. And then there was one time where I ran south to get into her arena.
Oh, I just cleared
This shit.
all of the infested barons.
Holy luck. Boom. We ran right to her. That's so goddamn lucky. So here we go, the infamous R. Kelly fight, y'all. Get your poison charms on now. Is she gonna poison the shit out of everybody?
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter.
Oh, my first time I cleared this whole map, too.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Bow to your queen
As
or
expected.
die! The Viper strikes! Pain sharpens the mind. You will fall before us.
Get your ass beat down, R. Kelly.
Kelly's
Oh
way.
no. Kelly's way. Look out. No, I will have none of your R. Kelly business.
That was no death. What was that?
Feeling the R. Kelly sting. Oh, yeah. Gotta watch out. You don't want to feel the R. Kelly sting. She's saying, Era Kelly, which is one of the, like, evil baddies in POE1, R. Kelly. But it sounds like she's saying R. Kelly. And what she's saying is very not good in the worlds of R. Kelly. Feel R. Kelly's sting. This is R. Kelly's way. It's just, she's saying some wrong shit when it comes to R. Kelly. And the first time I got to this fight, someone in stream chat is like, why are they talking about R. Kelly? And it just kind of stuck. Because it does sound like she's saying R. Kelly. Yoink, we won't be leaving that on the ground.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
challenge.
Ooh. I get too carried away with my shield charge there.
You're back.
Ready?
I don't think so.
Come on, drop the heart. God dang, man. See, here's another one of those situations.
A place of savagery.
A trash mob will drop a heart. So now I just got to go kill farm trash mobs and hope I get this heart to drop. And it's one that you can't pass up. It's 2 passive points. It tells you what the reward is if you've gotten it. It's a little buggy with whether or not it grays it out. Like some of them work right and it grays out the reward. You know, in POE1 you can do slash passives and look at that. I'm not sure. Here it is. Thank God.
Corruption beats within this heart.
Was it? Oh wow, I ran that far. Shit. You see I got 1 passive skill point available. I drop that heart there, then just pick this knife up and shank it. Now I got 3 passive skill points.
Brutality.
So it's one of those things that's it's shitty, but you don't want to pass it up. Now, normally the exit is right, but it is not. This. Got to be up here, right? Yep. All right, here we go. We are in the final zone now. Time to hunt down the super baddie.
So, This is Dariani. How arrogant.
Alright.
You made it, huh?
Are there any particular like armor name type things we're looking for?
No.
I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
You'll want to decide like what you want to use.
Easier
Like,
said
do you
than
want
done, thaumaturge.
armor that is mainly armor? Do you want one that has armor and energy shield? Do you want something that has armor and want something that has evasion? And then the bases are based off of that. Like what you want the main things on armor to be. And then the different types of armor, they roll those specific things. Like, for example,
Vile cleverness, no
something named Great Helm
There is no time for this. Azeri will soon
is
come
always
with
going to
the
be an
beast.
armor base.
Cease
So it's
your
always going to
assault.
have armor on it. Something that's riveted mitts for gloves. They're always going to be armor. You got like the boots I'm wearing right now called wrapped sandals. Those are always going to be energy shield, no matter what kind you get. If it's a rare item, unique item, whatever, they'll always have that base on them.
Gotcha.
But the other thing too is there's a lot of value in stuff. If you get a piece with good rolls, it's worth keeping, just because it might sell for a ton, you know. So the economy, and right now the economy is train wreck because they've got this issue with rarity on them. But generally speaking, economy POE game always a very robust portion of the game. Oh shit! Look at me! Can't paint divine orbs. Can't paint divine, y'all. Can't paint divine. Maybe my curse has ended. It's been over a week since I've seen a divine orb.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Wow, is it all the way up to 130 exalts? That's crazy. I'm gonna let you live, Betty. You had to go and hold me out now. Have arrived. That area is, generally speaking, pretty easy to get through usually. So this is the final boss, y'all.
So,
already? Man.
Oh, I blasted last few zones. That, and I did get really lucky. I ran right to I ran right to the objectives on a couple of the zones and didn't have and didn't have to run around too much.
You are blind.
Going on there, Aaron? All right, let's not do that again.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Aid me! Progress comes with a heavy price. A minor setback.
Oh, there's the slithering dead. Find the source of the Aztec cool poison.
Let's see how you handle this.
God, he's staying in this animation a long time.
Give up.
There we go.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot
Little
be
secret, you
stopped.
can park right underneath his booty on this one and he can't hit you.
Succeed. How foolish.
Yes, face me with your true
Oh, never mind, they fixed it.
Do you truly think you
They can
can
hit
match me? Inconceivable. You will pay for this. Self-destruction. This is not over yet.
Ooh.
I will burn you alive. Now, you are within my grasp. No.
Boom.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen?
You know what? It's the closest thing to RF I feel like is in the game.
Your people cannot be
aired.
saved. History is already written.
I'm
You can
already
stay here and
doing
die,
T16
or come with
stuff.
us and help save
This is
the
my
future.
third alt.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I don't know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then.
A rarity.
My friend here isn't
all
exactly
mine.
the peacemaking type.
If only I had more time. There is
It's
an ancient
the
word.
mapping is same
I
old, same
suppose I
old.
will,
I think
but
it's
I
they've
will
got
come
some
to
issues they
this.
need to resolve with it. The temples are far, far too rare. Additionally, like I completely screwed one of my temples because I thought you could do the temples in a group and everybody would get the item, but I wanted to go in and look at it. So I jumped into a temple to go look at it, and then bailed to save the map for later, save the node for later, assuming it was like a regular map, because you go into any other map, you can bail, and the map's still going to be there, you know? And when I went back to it, I couldn't get into it. I feel like that's kind of an issue, especially as rare as they are. But I mean, I've done probably, I mean, I've had to have gone like 1,000 nodes on the map now, or close to it anyway. I mean, I've done hundreds and hundreds of maps, and I've only seen 4 temples. I've seen 2 bronze and 1 of each of the others in all those maps. I feel like it's way, way, way too rare. It's painful, you know? Now, granted, you can just buy the things from other players, etc., etc. But with like right now, with the economy absolutely in the shitter,
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
yeah, that would be awesome too.
What do we do?
Some sort of waypoints or whatever.
Quick, help me get him inside.
I think there will definitely be changes to it. I mean, that's their first rendition, you know? There will no doubt be updates to it. But yeah, you see, I haven't even defeated the Arbiter yet.
You're awake.
Because
There's a lot to go.
my one temple, I never found another temple yet. And I mean, I've done, like I said, I've done a lot of nodes.
You made it. It has. We are. This Ziggler from here. Of course.
Yeah, there's going to be lots
I
of
don't
updates.
trust you, but you do.
But
Have
yeah,
my
when we look at the
respect.
map, I mean, I've done a lot. Let's go back up to the start. I mean, it's got to be close to 1,000 nodes. All up in here. All the way over into here, and here, and here, and here. I mean, like I said, I've done a ton. The map sustain. I mean, you want to do maps in a group, just because of the magic find. You can't share citadels. I found 4 citadels so far. 2 bronze and 1 of the other 2. And like I said, you can buy the things, but the prices on them are ridiculous. You know, that one's 80 exalt. That's the cheap one. 280 exalts for that one. So that'd be 360. And then the last one's probably 80 as well. 75. So you're talking 435 exalts right now, just to go fight the Arbiter one time. Oh, wow. Damn, Aramir. That's beast. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But, yeah, there's another one down. So I got 3 characters now through the campaign. I've got 1 geared. I got my Infernalist is all decked out and capable of clearing all the content. I've got my Monk, which I just now got through the campaign, so is still wearing scrub gear. Now, got my Warrior too. I got a Ranger here that I started, but I never did anything with. You had to re-roll 3. That's what makes me want to do the Gemling, I think. Aramir was... Oh, god dang it. The game crashed on me. Aramir was talking about it a couple days ago, and it seems like the Gemling is so diverse that it might be the character to play because it's going to be nerf-proof because you can just switch over to something else, you know? I plan on sticking with the shouts on my Warrior. On the Monk, I want to go Flicker Strike. Just for the memes alone. Flicker Strike has got so many awesome memes. But I still have to gear and respec, you know? I'm still using the stuff that got me through the campaign. Rando gear. Couple of lucky corrupts. Like, that's a pretty lucky corrupt on that one with that chaos resist. But for the most part, just rando gear. And I've been full on Ice Strike, Charge Staff, Drop the Bell. But I want to transition this one over to Flicker Strike. I went Unbound Avatar. Next nerf. Well, I think it's going to have several things in it. I think Archmage is definitely in the list. Heralds are super strong in POE1, so I'm unsure of exactly how hard they'll nerf Heralds. Because they're actually not as strong in POE2 as they are in POE1. Like, if you stack Heralds in POE1, you are a fucking beast. You know? So I wonder what they'll really do with Heralds, but yeah, the whole lightning arrow, lightning rod interaction, Archmage obviously. I think there's a lot of things that they'll look at. It depends on how big of a nerf bat they swing. That, and you know they're fresh off a holiday too. Well, heralds are really, really good, but they're not as good as they were in PO1. That's why I don't think they'll nerf heralds. I mean, I'm running 2 heralds on this guy, and they just pop off like crazy. I'm running Herald of Ice, which is popping from my Ice Strike all the time, and then Herald of Thunder procs off a Charged Staff all the time. And Charged Staff, like this build, Charged Staff is 100% uptime, because you got nothing else to use your power charges on, and you're creating them. You're running 4 heralds on your monk. Yeah, once I get more spirit, I would definitely add in. I'd add in another. But yeah, I mean, I want to go Flicker Strike though, just because Flicker Strike is so fun. So I mean, I'll definitely go Flicker Strike on this guy. And then my Witch is just going to stay minions, even though I feel like minion AI needs to be completely reworked. But yeah, anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. I'm going to go do some, I'm going to be playing most of the night, I think, but I'm going to have to, yeah, well, I mean, Grim Harvest is on the top of the nerf bat list, too. You know that. Like, every class that's not going Mind Over Matter build is using Energy Shield, and it's broken. It's ridiculous. I mean, on my Witch, I was getting up to 24,000 Energy Shield with Grim Harvest. 24,000. You can just sit there in anything. You know? Slam, whatever. But yeah, anyway, Happy New Year, y'all. Thanks for hanging out there, Uzar.
Hey, I'll be here all night, so when you get back.
Alrighty, I probably won't be able to hop in chat for a while, but I will, I'll definitely be in and out of game most of the night, probably. Right. But, anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. Have a, absolutely wonderful New Year's. And, yeah, I'll see you all next year. So take it easy, y'all. Have a great night, and I will see you soon.